Greetings. Welcome. Diving back into Final Fantasy XVI. Move some things around on my desk here. Apologies for the late hour of the stream today. There was construction happening in the rooms right next to mine, like all day. Royal Meadows. That's right. I just got over here. We got all bark and playthings. And if we go back to the world map, this is the only place where we have side quests, I believe. Yes. All right. And I was wondering, if I put this on frame rate.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Who's talking? Oh, you talking to those Brandon? Okay. I was about to say, who speaks? Ooh, item. Rally matter. Okay. Aha, here's a quest. Not here, up there. It's enough valley in you two.
There's still work to be. You, Branded, here now.
You're talking to me.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Like, because it's your boy, I'll do it.
Right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
I'ma bonk you when I get back. Just bear in mind, there's a bonk coming when I get back.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Something is not right. Clive, you are correct. Now you're being tricksy. These lens flares.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay. So sick. When you choose a Ravage, it pops them up in the air. So I can use that to start an aerial combo.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh, I'm about to have a word with your father.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh, we gonna go put an end to this. Mm-hmm. Hey, Torgal, go have some fun.
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, how do I respond? That wretch would be the Dane. Or that wretch would be... Both of these are serious answers. I think this
That
carries
unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
You don't seem to be getting the picture, mate.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
So we're gonna go bury these guys, and then he's gonna have the wolf up here, and we're gonna go back up there and kick his ass. Okay. I can't... Ooh, okay. I kind of want that blue-green chocobo. It looks really cool.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Nice to meet you, Raymond.
Never gets any easier. Burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it the none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Embodying the shovel. No, thankfully we skipped that part.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I like Raymond.
You don't have to.
Take it.
I like Raymond.
You never know.
He just
Pass
sold
me
those
across
guys a
again.
wild wolf that ate them.
Till then.
I like Raymond. All bark. Apparently not. Okay. Raymond's a serious character. Hello, Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Who is
I let
Chloe?
her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Is Chloe a
I think
chocobo?
she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can
I
certainly
can't
try.
promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Plaything.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Hello, fastidious farm wife.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
There are two windmills.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Lady, I will bonk you too. I'll go get the rabid wolf from that guy's hut over there.
Chloe?
Are you Chloe? Your hair is the wrong color.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Someone
I hope they
petrified
don't
on
mind
the
the
job.
interruption.
I don't think she's napping.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Kinda not sorry at all that we made a little girl cry.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Yep. Sad that Chloe died, but the little girl maybe learned something.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Hello, Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So I wonder, what is this little thing? Everybody is carrying one of these little, like, silver, like, container things on their waist. It looks like they have crystals inside of it. Like, what is that? I mean, it doesn't tell me what those are. I want to know what those are. There's a shop here. Ooh.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Gaia Blade. Okay, that's my previous weapon. I have one of those. Goldwork Sash. Everything I have is better than that. Breath of Fire Heatwave. Reduces heatwave cooldown time. Okay. Buy some stuff. Registration roll. And I'm full up on potions.
For nothing.
Well, yes.
Weren't expecting any
Have
more
better
branded
stuff,
until the new moon.
and I will do
You don't think
things.
he's a deserter, do you?
Traveling
What's
trader.
this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value.
A comb?
And was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as
I mean,
happens,
that's
this one did.
pretty normal, yes.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
To the ruins. I meant to check. Do I have any? Oh, I have 187 ability points. But I don't really think I have anything I can spend ability points on. I'm not a particular fan of this move. Can I refund that and pick up this? Okay. So, we've got Gouge, and we're going to need to take Wicked Wheel. And then, we're going to take Scarlet Cyclone here. And we're going to take Flames of Rebirth here. Will of the Whites. Fireballs, okay. Okay, Rising Flames. Wicked Wheel. There, now we're increasing Gouge and Wicked Wheel damage and Scarlet Cyclone, which we have here, and then we have the Phoenix Ultimate. Alright. I mean... let's walk out here.
That's better.
And now let's go back and buy the potions.
What do you want? Go on, take it.
I think when you come into town like this, it should auto heal you. Royal Meadow. I see wool.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Let's see what this is.
Don't let them get away.
Over here.
Loaded wolves. Okay. Torgal's over there doing work. Okay.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
True.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
You just don't want to be in her, like, bad book.
I need to tell Isabel.
I see a sparkly over
Perhaps
here.
the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Let's go get this sparkly. Can we sprint?
If it was a message that needed delivering,
You are still in one piece, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Bad news.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
So we've been back in the game for like half hour, and 4 people are dead.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
South?
To mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Mmm.
And thank you again.
Abandoned chapel. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna pop out here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. And
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Okay. Alright, up into the hills here. Oh, now we can sprint. Ooh, shiny. Okay.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Where's the back door? The pleasure houses. Sparkling laughter.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
Oh my god, you and your shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
I mean...
Our fate means nothing to them. No. This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Have you?
Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I've said that before.
But first, we have a gate to
I knew there
cross.
was a reason I liked
Once
Sid.
we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I am always ready. Steeped into orbit plane. Anything else pop up anywhere on the map? Nope. Drake's Head. Orplan. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Okay, something pivotal is about to happen. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Your plans are terrible.
Your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. Want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We made for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
I don't think the crystal is going to be happy about us trying to kill it.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Is it? Are you sure it's empty? There are mice in this passage. Items? We have to lift this gate later. Go down there. It went that way, but there's a down here. There's down here. Oh, holy teleporting, Joe. 800 gil. There's never that much money in the box in this game. It's always like 2.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
Ask you
This passage used to be
the enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Wake!
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that wasn't that bad. Wow. That's the proper way to go. Okay.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I don't see any sentries. Oh, you talking about all the people walking on the tracks over there? It's actually kind of amazing that they haven't seen us yet. Chirping.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Don't let them get away!
It's over!
That's enough!
Phoenix! Collateral plane. Level up.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
There are 3 dominants in this room, dude.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Ow, okay.
Over here.
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Ow.
You know what to do, boy. A little help.
Gotcha. Ding.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Akashic.
Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Okay.
You know what to do.
Gotcha again.
Better already.
Get him, boy.
Ow.
Too slow. Not this time.
Sick of Toggle.
Ow. Okay. Here we go. Booyah! Imperial Cannoneer slain. The favor of the Inferno, ignition, okay.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
He dropped something.
A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Okay then.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay. Steel silk. definitely people in here.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
I think we found out why, yes.
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an Ether flood would be it. Maybe those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Quite another day.
Okay, is that the right way to go? It is. Got an item right there. I guess we get that from the other side. This place is actually kind of really creepy, and I am all for that. Magic ash. I keep collecting all this stuff, but I haven't used it for anything yet.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And this is where we lose Sid.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
It was Jill's fault. She loosened the board.
Quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Mm-hmm. Okay, worker. Okay.
They'll fall like all the rest.
How do I do taunt?
Stay down. It's over.
Nope, all of these guys are dead. He's gonna be dead before I get there. Okay, well. Pick up some items. Did I see a box somewhere? No. Okay. Where is the proper way? That way. Anything off to the side would be like bonus. There's nothing off to the side. This is literally like a hallway room. Okay. Yeah, ooh, okay. Ah, we're going through this hole. hey, is that the thing I saw on the other side of the gate before? Might be, might be. Where do we go, Torgal?
Stay down.
Too many risks.
Nah, that was no risk at all. Okay, over here. Lovely.
Stay down.
Oh, okay, that's a double hit. Okay. Ow.
That's nice.
Almost. Ow. Okay. So I don't think you can actually get the okay. Let's burn this guy hard. Okay. Ow.
Take this.
Need to end this quickly. A little help.
Sure you're all right?
Okay, that guy was kind of tough. But we got a lot of stuff for it. Okay, but we're almost out of stuff. The right way? No, this is the right way. Okay. Booyah. Ocean. Coral sword. well, it goes up, but it changes my aesthetic.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Okay.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
On the count of 3. 3. What happened to 2? Ask 1.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Okay. Are we gonna get ambushed in the dark?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
Huh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
Mm-hmm. But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Mm-hmm. Path of the Goddess.
Oh, no.
Great.
Them again.
Ah,
Is there
yeah.
something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Connected by the crystals?
Stay down! Can't take much more of it. My wounds, boy!
No, you don't.
That's enough.
Ow. Lich. Okay.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Okay, Lich. Oh, he got me that time. I will stack you from a distance. No, you don't. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well then. This door.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. That just sounds ominous. What's on this side? We go up this door? No. Okay. I mean, this is a boss arena.
Where did that come from?
The raid boss, he's on the other side of the door. Or under the bridge. Okay. Okay, it's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Yeah, I've seen that move before.
That should help.
Okay.
slow.
No.
Forgive me.
Yep.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Okay, well that's a movie that we used before.
Torgal! There's a good boy. Sick of Torgal!
Alright.
Not this time.
A lot of stagger damage. Okay.
Where's he off to now? Clive,
Counter
look out!
us. Okay. Where'd he go? There he is. Welcome back. Ow.
Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
There you go. Here we go. Dragon dance, okay. Cauterize. Okay. Coming back down somewhere, Dragon. There you are. Ow. Get him, boy. Okay.
Get him.
Oh, come on. I'm stuck in the wall.
Not this time.
Ah. That was the first time I've had an experience in combat that didn't feel good, when I got stuck in the wall right there and I couldn't get out. Like, I'm pretty sure I would have won that encounter had I not got stuck in the geometry.
Get him.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Here we go. Ha! Akashic Dragon slain. I think I would have got that victory last time had I not got stuck in the wall there. Meteorite. Ooh. Bloody hide.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I kind of like that they're doing the whole Sid Vicious thing. That's pretty cool.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Which may be in the next 5 or 6 minutes, so... I guess it's just these 2 items right here. A potion. And a high potion. Oh, just a regular potion. Potion used. And a box. Ooh, a box. Okay. Oh, here we are.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly made
Mine's
it
bigger.
sterner stuff.
Okay, well, we're 3 dominant, so maybe we can come up with something.
Saya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Why don't we let Shiva do it? She's smaller. Well, I say smaller, it's probably a relative term. Shiva and Rama are probably about the same size. Grandpa Cabbage himself.
alive. Look.
Ooh.
What is that?
Sid!
Well, that's not good.
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mythos. Show us your strength. Okay. Well, you called for a freak, and he came.
Hold on.
Okay. So the crystals are holding some kind of demon monster at bay.
Where the hell am I?
That's a good question, Clive. Where the hell are we? Oh. Oh then. Well then.
I've been here before.
Haven't. Typhon has been repelled. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Revenant, okay. Embrace your fate.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. It's over.
Spectre, okay.
By the flames.
There we go. Okay.
What else can he do?
Okay, here we go. Nice AoE. Roast all of them. That's probably not good.
That power isn't yours.
We got some cool music kicking up in the background. Oh boy. Here we go.
I have fire. I have breathe.
Embody and defeat again. Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. After execute a fireball burst, triangle again, form backdraft. Okay. 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 Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. That was kind of cool.
It's done. How many more could there be?
Is this where we're gonna get Rama's power? Oh. Here we go. Demon wall, okay. Okay. Booyah. Oh. Trixie. I got the evasion. Oh, that's the button. Hellfire. Okay. Am I still holding Hellfire? Yes. Boom! Spirit bomb, bitch! Tap. Yep, here we go. Typhon vanquished. Okay. Level up. Hell yeah, leveled up. Breath of fire, flames of rebirth. I mean, I'm using that shit, so. Who's the voice?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
Snapper.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Okay. Everything I thought I knew about what was going on just went out the window.
One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
I figured he was going to do that and give us Rama.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
My God, this game and the feels, man. Oh my God. Dude, I will cut all of your arms off.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
So am I right? This is Joshua.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
We have a Phoenix down. That was pretty brilliant way to do that.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Joshua's serious about this. Yeah, your crystal's dead. We murdered that. Yeah. It's gone. Lawless. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, you are not murdering my people.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cookguard again!
Oh, Mr. Punchable Face is now Mr. Stabbable Face.
Sid, help! help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
What's so important about that crystal?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Kupka. It's not going to be coming back. Kupka's next. I feel like Arya Stark, I'm making a kill list, right? Just gonna scratch names off my list. Kosnis, the Dalmekian Republic.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Okay. 5 years later. Year of the Realm, 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So is Sid like a title now?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Oh, I think Kupka's about to die.
He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Superhero landing.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Okay.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the ability tab on the main menu. Ramuh's iconic feat Blind Justice can you be lost a barrage of ball lightning up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. Okay.
Sid dies here!
Okay. So I'll drive. Thunderstorm. My phone is vibrating. Okay. Ramuh channeled. My third one. Well, fourth if you count a feat. What is this? Lightning rod. Okay, Judgment Bolt. Okay, so I can't buy abilities while I'm in combat. Flames of Rebirth.
To me!
Oh, I didn't mean to access that.
Come over here! Bring me his head!
Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't find anybody.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Oh, even more.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Okay.
They've brought a pet.
Coral.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Republican War Panther.
Fine hand.
I mean, is that the best you can do, Mr. War Panther? Having 3 icons at your disposal to use abilities from is really, really cool.
Get him.
Okay, yeah. So once you have 3 icons where you can start pulling abilities from, combat gets a lot more magical. Lightning Shard. Okay.
To hell with this!
The smart ones. Like, fuck that.
They'll tell Hugo.
I don't care.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I didn't even notice Clive has carved the branded mark off his face.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
I mean...
I'm sorry.
You were suffering pretty good before we showed up and saved you. I mean, next time we could just let them stay in their suffering.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
I mean, some people are just
Sid told us
turncoats.
This wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
Some people just don't want to be saved. Hmm?
We should go.
I mean, there are probably other people in other parts of the world that want to be saved. the hideaway. So none of these areas are open. I can go anywhere but the hideaway. Okay. Yeah, some people just don't want to be saved. They're willfully choosing to be slaves to oppressors at that point.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
That looks like a ship. An airship. Home, sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sid.
Ah, okay. The area stone, okay.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Wall of memory. Okay. Oh, that's the crystal that he picked up. Okay. Shop right here.
I don't know. Perhaps I should...
Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Okay, so this dialogue doesn't seem to be actually, like,
Go
finished.
on, then.
Okay, Gaia, please. Channelers Whispers. Okay. crimson tassels. Okay, cobalt tassels. Golden Testament. Increases gil earned by 35%. Increases XP earned by 15%. The Wages of Warcraft. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to buy this one straight off. Elixir.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
XP and gil. Yeah, we'll go and
You'll
grab
not find
these.
a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
What do we have for sale? Let me pick this. Don't really want to sell any of that. That's up here.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Go bug.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
Is that all?
I think so.
Have we any more knuckle?
Okay.
Does that one have blood on it?
Ah, here we go.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
11 bolts. I mean,
not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Okay. $11 bolts, huh? Well, nothing's beating that right now. Okay. I want the Wages of Warcraft on. Okay, this could be one of the blue ones. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this. Then I mean, I kind of want to... So this improves my limit break, so I definitely want to improve that. And these are the two Ifrit abilities. But I definitely want to start dumping points into this. And then to get Judgment Bolt here. Because I think this is definitely going to be a go-to ability. So I think Pile Drive and Thunderstorm are my abilities right now, and I'm saving up to improve my Limit Break. So this is Pile Drive, and this is Thunderstorm. This is Gouge, and this is Wicked Wheel. This is Scarlet Cyclone, and that's Flames of Rebirth. Okay. Okay. Get out there.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Ah, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your
You mean Sid.
adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Moogle!
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Moogle. All in good time, my fellow spirit. All in good time. This is a hump board. I want this. Okay. Hello, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To
Oh, this
absolutely
is how
no
we
one's
get caught up.
surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Oh, wow.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Okay, damn, there's only 4 kingdoms left. Well,
you were born in Twinside.
2 kingdoms, an empire, and then
do you not fear for your home?
Something else?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
Okay.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, they're wanting me to go back to towns. Like, you probably haven't talked to this guy since we introduced him. Here's the mission.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On gods and men, okay.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
There's a Moogle downstairs.
The twins seem well.
Aye.
yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Okay. Well, let's check this out.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ravenous Reader. Extant Encyclopedia.
It is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Egus.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. Persons of interest. Everything's been upgraded. Okay. So now, like, we know for sure that he's Joshua. I thought that was going to last much further into this game. Okay. Okay. Ultima. I'm just clicking on these to get like the red dot to go away, because I think the more of these that I click on, I know most of this stuff anyway, but I think the more of these that I have officially read, the more it unlocks.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I hit the wrong button.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Okay. Off here in Lay of the Land. Okay, Hugo's Castle. Thelion. Okay. church. Okay. Ethereal tolerance, ether floods, dominant icon, priming, semi-priming. Okay, so priming is when you turn into the icon fully. Semi-priming is like the what I'm doing with limit break. Bahamut, Odin, Typhoon. Okay. Rama, Garuda. Okay. Ooh. Adamantoids, bombs. Giant aviuses. Fafnir of the North.
Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive.
Do I get a reward
If you
now?
have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Turn to your chambers.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear an issue.
I would think a Stolas would be like a bigger deal than a. Ooh, Jill's here. Hello.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Okay. Okay, so that was just to introduce the writing table.
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Okay.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid.
Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Oh, we don't know what happened to Joshua after this.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals.
Here we go. I've always liked the main theme song of Final Fantasy. Meanwhile, he is still alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
With wine.
From the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm. Oh, that's ominous, isn't it?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Okay. What are you getting all golden about? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is kind of what they were doing with the demo. They pulled out this dungeon as this and this as part of the press demo that they gave out. And these two. So they pulled out the second and third stage replays and the second and third of the arcade mode. Okay, yeah, I see. I'm seeing what they did, exactly what they did with the demo now. So they had all of that stuff done like early on. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I haven't saved in a bit. One, two, three. Number of icons I got. Okay. So I'm gonna throw up my break screen and I will be right back. Alrighty. Put this there.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
We're back.
Our band when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put.
Okay.
Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
New quest is available nearby. What is this?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
State
Allow me
of the
to
realm.
educate you.
Huh. Okay. A grand
Here's the latest
cast.
information I have.
Okay. Believe dead. Okay. Wonder Shield, best friends, childhood friends. Puppy! Wonder Surge. Okay. Night of Flames. Deceased. She had him assassinated. Okay, we don't know the fate of these guys at this point. Tiamat. Okay. And Benedict is dead. Okay. Ultima. That's cool. Okay.
One must
Situation map.
understand one's place in the world.
Okay, so this is what happened going towards the Phoenix Gate. Okay. And then that's where we presently are. Okay.
Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Oh, and there's Vivian's little sprite. Okay.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
Okay. Cock and ball.
And when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Cock and ball. Really? Really? That's what we're doing, Square? That's what we're doing? Cock and ball? Man, this game is beautiful. Look at that. Anyway, to the cock and ball. What say you?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
What happened to the
old
pitch?
tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
true.
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
Okay.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
True that. Slay thistles at Curltail Falls. Let's go to Curltail Falls. Okay, is it right here? That's a clip.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Stay down!
Enemies slain. was it.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Booyah! Simple enough. Oh.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I did.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came.
Ah.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Lovely. Badge of might +1. Okay. Any more? No? Okay. Find the curse breakers. We're off to find the curse breakers. They are here.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay, prioritize quests. Here we go.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. I mean, it's an accessory. I can't afford elixirs.
That all, is it?
Oi, look sharp!
Wow, they built these elevators all over, haven't they? Okay, let's see.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Sorrow wise. Okay.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha,
Oh.
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
To the Abbey.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Ooh, spider. I missed. Here we go. The Abbey. We are here.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Okay.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, I'm gonna burn your empire down.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Oh, Mr.
To dwell in
Blackshield.
darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Over here!
That was fun. Booyah. So normal enemies, we melt these guys now.
I think so.
Okay. Cooldown time, okay.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Be in the house.
Found her.
The abbot.
You did not write something on the
Bears
wall.
died protecting him.
Oh, okay, I was about to
Upon
say.
what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Not anymore.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release, okay. We shall honor the remains of the bravely fallen. Did I jump off this? Nope. Ooh, treasure. Okay. Ooh, treasure. This way. In a general, this would lead direction. An Ahriman. Okay. Toyous marks. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Well, I need to do that twice. Okay. Let's move outside of this. The marks are here now. The Toyous mark slain. Look at that.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha 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 ha. You didn't see that coming? Okay, so Ahriman down. Okay.
That must be the bridge.
We got an item right here. 5 gil. Nothing else over here. 3 sharp fangs. Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Turn to Martha's Rest. Okay. So I think they put Ahriman right there in my path, just as an introduction, like, hey, they're notorious monsters now. Ta-da! Elevator.
Oi, look sharp!
And they call themselves our country.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Did I miss the front door to this place? I did, didn't I? It's on the exact opposite side of this, buddy. How did I run back? I must have not been...
Are any of you hurt?
What was I thinking about? Because it's right here, right?
They've killed my bearer. I demand...
Yeah, how did I miss this? I just ran right past it.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
Okay.
Preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Booyah. Black blood. Valuable. Can be traded for guilt. Okay. A new quest is available nearby. The White-Winged Wander. I wonder what that's about.
Try not to move. You're only making noise.
Oi!
Mm-hmm.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true.
Friendly monsters.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Aye.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. Rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Oh, it's doing that again. All right, off to save the chocobos. Babies.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
We got monsters. Oh.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, the hunted chocobo.
They're in trouble.
Oh, there we go.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Hello, Huntsman. Booyah! Bam! Enemies slain.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
We know her. Look at her eye.
It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
It's my chocobo.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
No, sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't mean.
Maybe we ought not tell this guy who we really are.
You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
My Chocobo's alive. She has an eye patch. Oh my god. She's perfect.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Okay.
Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
The White-Winged Wonder. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked, okay. Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, hold on.
Faster.
Okay. Green and healthy. Okay. Oh, so the other chocobos in the pack is what Jill is on. I want to test to see, one, if monsters aggro my chocobo. Two, if I can pick up items. I can. Okay. Photo mode. Okay. Back to the hideaway, I guess. And I can talk to the Moogle about the hunts.
Now, where's Gav?
Where was that Moogle?
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Nibble their fingers, Torgal. Blackthorn. Ooh, I did pick up something.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
And?
Okay.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Okay.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh boy, we gonna wreck some shit.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I don't know. This seems like just a plan that has a few holes in it, Clive. I can finally talk to the Moogle. Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. Alliance reports. The Patrons Whisper. The Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto in the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
That's down. Down where?
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Did you come through the forge today?
Okay, back this way. Oh, okay.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a rose.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
Won't be long now, Martel.
What say you?
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure, why not?
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Okay. The fruits of her labors. Okay. What's in here? Looks like they're outside here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. That's why it's so lucky.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Okay, the matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Okay.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
True.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
The hunt board. South of Soraz, Rosaria. Angel of Death. Broken Hilt. Sandberg? Okay. And then we got this.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still Business is busy.
Okay.
Still. Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. Talk of the tea house.
Here you are. You earned this.
Okay, so side quest earns renown.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, and what are you?
Clive.
Alliance
Good luck.
reports.
Always something in there.
Okay. Oxcry Clip. The highway has 1722 is almost enough to get that. I did say I wanted Limit Break done next, right? We'll go ahead and do Limit Break. Let's master the Phoenix ship, because I use that all the time. Okay. Let us go ahead and save. And that is where I'm going to call the stream for the night, because I am starting to get a little tired. So we will be back tomorrow, much earlier, with a much longer stream, I think. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side.